Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
The start. Of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Harden against Van Vliet. On the take. That one falls.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Back to Mitchell. Takes the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Here's Durant. Fades back. Mobley grabs the board.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Strus against Smith. To the paint. And Mobley gets it to go. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
I just love the ball movement.
Count it. Good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Let me tell you a little secret. I've had to guard KD, and it's not easy, folks. Not easy at all.
The first free throw is good. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Mitchell. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Mobley gets it to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Durant. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Harden with it. Van Vliet covering. Harden, good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Rockets trail by 11. Here's Durant. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Wade. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often time.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Driving to the basket, outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade from the arc. No good on the shot.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Smith passes to Şengün. Now Van Vliet, defended by Harden. Back to Şengün. And here's Durant. Right side Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Stolen by Thompson. It's stolen. Now here's Harden. Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Harden against Van Vliet. Harden, the pass to Wade. All alone. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Well, Houston's shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Durant. Mobley with the block. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hits the target from 18 feet. Mitchell's got 5 points.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. Houston with another miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And there's the screen. Harden, the pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Mitchell drives it. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Şengün against Mobley. 29 seconds left in the half. 4 on the clock. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. The kick out to Van Vliet. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 15. From deep, Mobley. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Offensive rebound. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Houston Rockets. Appreciate you joining us. It's been a
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Josh Okogie, Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Shepard in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Out to Schroeder. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Rockets trail by 16. To the middle. And the shot's good. Adams has got 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Okogie. Cavaliers with the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Tyson. Pass to Schroeder. Back comes Houston in transition. The 3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Cleveland leading by 14. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Cuts off the pass. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside, Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Merrill passes to Allen. Adams with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Rockets trail by 9. Adams with a screen on Schroeder. Down low. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Allen.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The 3 is up. Eason controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's Merrill on the wing. Allen a screen. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. The shot by Merrill, no good. And here's Houston. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Easton. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Ben Thompson.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Oh, stolen by Harden. Knocked away. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Harden, the pass to Wade. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pass to Green. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Mobley. Strus the pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, this hasn't been their finest quarter. Committing a number of turnovers so far. Not good.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Okogie for 3. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Adams drops them both. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Durant finds Şengün. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. KD! What else would you expect?
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Harden against Van Vliet. The drive by Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Şengün.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mobley, plenty of space. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Şengün, a screen on Harden. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Now Durant. To the middle. Şengün passes to Smith. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. And here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Wide open. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
This second half has been all about looking to score in the paint. They've done a good job with that.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Oh, the stuff!
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Now Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant surveying the D. From downtown. Rebounded by Strus.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden. Yes! Using that window.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, swiped away. Mitchell on the drive, and he slams it down.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
Outside Durant, Şengün, the screen. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
6 to shoot. Outside Durant. He launches. The triple drop.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quit Rampage Jackson.
Chicago will.
Location for the Rockets. One of the greatest scorers this game has ever seen, Kevin Durant. He'll be adding to that all-time points ledger as they game plan for the job ahead at United Center. Rockets, Bulls, and back in a moment for the tip-off. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. A Okoro shot is off. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Here's Simons. The Rockets making the shot. With the teardrop. Giddey, no good. And here's Houston. 4-point game. KD passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Richard puts the move on. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
KD looking around. It's all in by the Bulls. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. And then Buzelis with the dollar.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now here's Okoro. Doom covering.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Smith. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Richards. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now, here's Okoro. Bulls moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Thompson in the corner. And Thompson throws it down.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Richards. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Thompson with the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
1:04 left to play here in the first. Simons, the pass to Giddey. A floater. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Giddey against Van Vliet. Inside, out to Thompson. KD passes to Thompson. And another shot, and it's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Back to Simons. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside, Simon to the middle. Richards with it. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 6. And we'll get going after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Thompson with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Screen by Smith. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Screen by Smith. KD passes to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
A shot's good from Simon.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Durant just inside the line. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Richards. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Giddey. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
The Bulls leading by 8. Down low. Okoro passes to Richards. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Smith surveying the D. Back to Durant. Shoots. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
To the inside, Richards. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Şengün finds Durant and Bleed on the wing. Giddey with it, now defended by Şengün.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
KD, that's for 2. That shot off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he puts something.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
Thanks for stopping.
Taking a look here at Chicago, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Chicago Bulls. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Trey Jones out there with Sexton. Then it's Smith. Then it's Miller. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them. Switch.
Here's Shepard, covered by Miller. Easton passes to Okogie. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 8. Smith left side. Outside, Sexton. Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Next to Okogie, jacks up a 3. Here's Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Jones kicks to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Smith's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Chicago. It's trailed by 11. Here's Shepard. He can't get it to go. Miller outside. Miller with a screen on Easton. Williams passes to Miller. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Easton. Houston moving it around. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
An extremely unselfish player. Shepard loves to get others involved and create for his teammates.
Inside. Smith kicks to Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Miller, it's off the key. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Miller's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Okogie.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
Jones, the pass to Miller. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Okogie. 6 points for him. And stolen by Sexton. And now running up the court, Miller pushing it up. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Kev.
Okay, thank you, Allen. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Adams, the pass to Easton. 6 to shoot. Here's Okogie, covered by Miller. The Rockets with another miss. Bulls leading by 13. Jones kicks to Smith. Outside, Sexton. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Adams sets the pick for Shepard. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. Rockets trail by 14. Elbow shot. Buries the jump shot. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Smith with a screen on Van Vliet. Jones dishes to Miller. For 3, Smith. And he's good on the 3-ball. Smith's got 11 in the second half.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Smith left side. Back to Jones. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. Good. And it's Sengun picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points from Amen Thompson. Jones against Van Vliet. Miller with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Jones. Softly pops in the floater. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Outside, KD. Here's Thompson. Durant down low. Cleared away by Jones.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Yep, that's going to go in. Rockets trail by 14. A deep three. Williams with the rebound. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Miller puts up the three, knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
2 minutes.
Here's Thompson.
2 minutes.
Now Van Vliet on the clock. Shoots the three. No good. Chicago leading by 17. Now Miller. Jacks up a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Good on the basket.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2 games to 1 now. Got to be happy about that.
Now Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Smith.
Jabari Smith, Jr.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Miller outside. Smith sets the pick for Miller. Here's Smith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
Free throw good, Smith. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to KD. Fires from way outside. That one misses.
And that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Number 10, Jimmy Butler. The other guy, standing 6.
Opening night, always fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Smith in at the 3, small forward. Thompson finds Van Vliet. And stolen by Durant. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Outside. Green. Here's the pick. To the paint. Butler passes to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Over Van Vliet. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Lets the 3 fly to get the rebound. The shot that time not on target. Golden State with the ball gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Inside. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
On the wing, Curry. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Şengün. Porzingis passes to Butler, and the shot goes.
Yeah, nice job by Jimmy Butler, setting the screen and then finding the open area.
18 feet out, and he knocks the jumper down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Van Vliet. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Moody. The putback. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. Back to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Durant against Green. Sengun, a screen on Green. To the inside. Sengun, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry looking it over. Over Van Vliet. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Sengun in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Sengun, a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
And the Warriors miss again.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Outside Durant. Smith outside. Van Vliet outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Fred Van Vliet has been on display for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
On the move, KP punches his ticket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Knocks down the long J. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are, guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trailing. Here's Green. Durant pulls it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Sengun finds Thompson. It's stolen by Green. And they're pushing it up. Moody from outside. Oh, what an effort from Moody. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Şengün, a screen on Green. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Durant's shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Pass to Durant. Shoots from the line. Durant owning the inside. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Porzingis has got 9.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Off target from three-point range.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Durant draws the double. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And it's a three-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Şengün passes to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Green. Back to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense.
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Josh Okogie, Jeff Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 3. Here's Shepard, defended by Pajemski. Pass to Shepard. Now Eason. Adams with a screen on Payton. Eason. Second shot opportunity. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go. Okogie's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh, got a piece of it. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Shepherd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pajemski into the lane. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Adams. Here's Shepherd. For the tie. They get it again. Ball stolen. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Oh, look at the hustle there from Draymond, leaving it all on the floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Payton. And there's the drop. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Adams. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 3. Adams with a screen on Green. Houston with another miss. The Warriors lead by 7. Now here's Melton. Inside. Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And it's good. He fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll put Steven Adams on the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Left side Porzingis fires the 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And yep, it's good. Shepherd's got his first points of the night.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepherd, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Pass to Porzingis. Left side Payton. Here's Porzingis. Adams covering. Porzingis misses. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Shepherd. Down low. Here's Green. Here's Shepherd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Pajemski. Here's Shepherd. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
From the elbow. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Green. The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And stolen by Durant. The 3, Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Curry from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Smith outside. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside, Green. Now here's Curry, guarded by Durant. Here's Şengün. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Smith outside. Screen by Durant. Smith with it. Green picks him up. Now Smith. Porzingis on the double team.
Well, conscientious and committed defense. That's how Draymond Green has defined his career. And you can see it's not changing.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Curry! 17-footer is in.
Everybody in the building knew Curry was the guy on that trip, and he still delivered. You're talking about one of the most clutch players we have ever seen.
Green against Durant. Butler with a steal. Puts up the tray. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Porzingis. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Now Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green.
Yeah, game in and game out. Certain players find themselves constantly in the middle of the contact. Draymond is one of them.
Go Warriors, Draymond Green.
So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Sengun. Oh, Green rips down the board. In transition, here come the Warriors. Moody! Money from three!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant fires! The three is in!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
It's cleared away by Thompson and stolen by Green. Thompson with a steal, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Outside Durant. Buries it from outside. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow.
What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Sexton, Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Giddey the pass to Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Here's Harden, down low, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Giddey the pass to Sexton. Over Mitchell. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joins Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
So he gets them both. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Giddey the pass to Sexton. Another shot. Richards no good. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Pass to Buzelis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Ellis goes in. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Mobley misses.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Giddey the pass to Richards. Stolen by Ellis. From deep, Harden. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Harden against Giddey. Pass to Sexton. No good again that time.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Ellis finds Mobley. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Ellis can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 9. Down low. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
It's Harden with the drive. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Inside, Buzelis. That shot missing. Great defense that time from Ellis. Cleveland leading by 9. Harden kicks to Bryant. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Sexton for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Richards. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, Josh Giddey showing off that great vision right there.
Harden dishes to Bryant. Ellis against Giddey. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Buzelis, and as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Cavaliers on top, up by 12. And the And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Patrick Williams. Jones is out there with Anthony Simon. And it's Smith, and it's Miller in at the power forward. Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden with it. Now Smith defending, and the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bulls trail by 9. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Mitchell buries the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the basket by Jones.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Mobley, a screen on Jones. Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plague their starting unit.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
For three, Smith. The rebound by Harden. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Here's Harden. Miller grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bulls trail by 10. Now here's Jones. Pass to Miller. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Smith with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. Bryant with a screen on Jones. In the corner, it's Mobley. And the three off target.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Ellis against Smith. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Second, the Cavaliers.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound by Smith.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Miller, right side. It's stolen by Bryant. Harden the pass to Ellis. Harden kicks to Mobley. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 7. Left side, Williams. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Bryant a screen on Jones. Here's Harden. And again, unable to change momentum here. Simons kicks to Miller. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's...
Looking at the Bulls, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been...
Thank you for being with us. Now...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
So with Martin on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Simon. He's defended by Merrill. And Miller throws it down hard.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Chicago shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for one.
That one drops. He ties it up. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor.
Merrill passes to Strus. Back to Merrill. Kicks it out to Schroeder from past the arc. Collins grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Miller dishes to Williams. And Simons has it in the corner. Pass to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Poked loose. It's stolen by Allen. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Schroeder. And then Wade spins it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Schroeder with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's good, 2 points.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Pass to Richards. Stood on the wing. Back to Richards. Chicago again turning it over.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Coming off a terrific season. First in shooting percentage. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Giddey against Schroeder. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
What you love about Sexton is his willingness to balance his scoring with his playmaking.
Here's Schroeder, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Number 1, Jared Allen.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Smith outside from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Wade kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. Just 5 on the clock. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Smith on the wing. Wade is covering. And here's Miller. 17-foot shot on the way. To the paint. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Jones against Schroeder. Outside, Simon. And there's the drive. Miller, the pass to Smith. And they'll get another chance. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wade, a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Harden against Giddey. Pass to Sexton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Ellis. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still... Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing.
We've done a great job moving the ball. Let's keep the ball moving.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Buzelis out there with the coral. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Richards in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. A kick out to Mobley. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Carries it from three-point range. Ellis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Mitchell against Sexton. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now here's Harden. D right on him. Mobley wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Chicago leading. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley misses.
Boy, he's trying to give his team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Harden.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
2 shots. And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And he makes that one count.
Well, this is what you call finding angles to come off in the catch-and-shoot situation. Nice job by Colin Sexton.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Buzelis, defended by Strus. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. There's the screen. Here's Strus. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Outside, Sexton from deep. Strus there for the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Tips it up. Giddey will pull it down. The Bulls leading by 4. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Harden.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Harden outside. Mitchell outside. And it misses. The Bulls shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Giddey. Five to shoot. Strong move off the glass.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Now Strus. Harden surveying the D. Now Strus. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. And the layup is off. And so they foul intentionally.
James Harden, third, first team foul.
And Chicago has possession. Sexton with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitter. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Here we go. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Good D by Porzingis. Harden against Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry surveys. Gets the 3 to fall.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden from outside. Can't get the tip in.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And that one falls for Curry. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Curry against Mitchell. Unloads from 13. And the Warriors miss again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Harden. 1:49 left to play in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Outside for Butler. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 8.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Mobley outside. From outside the arc. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Let's go with a 3. Nailed. It from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Green, the pass to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
On the wing, Wade. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade, that's good. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Mitchell, Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden, and it's Ellis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Good. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life." Ian?
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. And another miss by Cleveland. The Warriors lead by 5. To the paint. Here's Butler. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. He's off on that one.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Strus with a screen on Curry. Down low. Knocks it loose. Strus the pass to Mobley. Curry finds Butler. Green with a screen on Harden. Butler passes to Green. Nice D from Ellis.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Green, a screen to the middle. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From deep, Strus knocks down the triple. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Puts one up from 19, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Harden, the pass to Ellis. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a bar. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
The Warriors lead by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Good D by Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at them.
Taking a peek now at the up. Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Horford in at the 4.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup here.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The Warriors, second.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tyson comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden. And here's Schroeder. Driving in. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Horford. Inside, lets it fly. Porzingis misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Schroeder with it. Payton covering. And stolen by Porzingis. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Payton. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Goes up from the top of the key. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
All right, oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
To the inside, Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Schroeder. Down low. Cleveland working the ball around now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Curry in for Pajemski. The three from Curry. Curry splashing one down from three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Schroeder. Allen, the pass to Bryant. Now here's Schroeder. No made baskets yet. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Allen with a screen on Curry. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Drive by Curry. Porzingis misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Curry against Schroeder. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Curry at the rim.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. Now here's Bryant. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we're coming right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
You got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Green. Draymond driving to the rim. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden to pass to Wade. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. To the middle. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Wade. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Curry. And Mobley gets it to go.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to Mobley. Over Porzingis. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game. Curry against Mitchell. The 3. Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden surveying the D. Now Strus. Outside Mobley. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I just love the ball.
Now Porzingis. Oh, Poor thing is getting it done inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Yes, it's good!
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Curry. Cleared away by Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-2 run. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now Porzingis, the 19-footer. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Porzingis sets a screen. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Harden fires. A minute 31 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Curry. Now Butler, out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry against Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mobley. Porzingis! Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's good!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Strus. Now Harden. 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Outside Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Set back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up,
up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Ali LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sideline. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And it's in there. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody. For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you.
2 shots.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern-day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter, too.
And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Cleveland. Got a piece of it and taken away by Ellis. Stolen by Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Harden. And there it is for him.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Ellis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And it's Houston with another.
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by Van Vliet.
To the inside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Ellis against KD. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Smith. James Harden picking up that last basket. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already. Not the way you want to start a ball game.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Pistons. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Mobley, the dunk, and the foul. Powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Fred Van Vliet picks one up. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Yes, that goes in.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Mitchell. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Wade. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
Durant in the corner. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Smith. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Wade, a screen on Van Vliet. Mobley right side. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Down low. Here's Ellis. Out to Wade. Pass to Harden. Goes back up. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The Fed. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Harden. Rebound by Smith.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kicks it out to Ellis. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Really good sequence right there. Harden attacks, then moves the ball, and they end up with the 3.
Thompson finds Durant. Şengün with a screen on Ellis. KD passes to Şengün.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Thompson passes to Smith. KD against Ellis. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter. Wade a screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here's Durant. And Houston again with the bucket. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Durant, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. It's Ellis on the wing. Back to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün. Smith left side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith a handful for defenders in the painted area.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Smith with a screen on Ellis. They get it back. Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. KD looking around. Lets the three fly. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Rebound by Smith.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Şengün. Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Harden kicks away. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Wade's got 9 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Ellis. Off with the layup. No good there. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
Hey, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but...
And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. Thanks for joining us. Now,
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And it's Bryant in the corner. It's stolen by Eason. One-on-one here. For the 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. The clock after missing most of the 23-24 season. Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
5 on the clock. For 3, Okogie. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Green. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Screen by Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Inside. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Schroeder.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Green dishes to Adams. From deep. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Schroeder outside. Merrill on the wing. Pass to Tyson. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now Strus. Schroeder with the ball. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Back to Strus. And he dunks it down.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Bryant with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Now here's Schroeder. Count it, good. Schroeder's got his first basket of the night.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
And it's Capella missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Capella against Bryant. Pass to Merrill. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Shepard. Guarded by Schroeder. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Tyson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about second in the league in three-point shooting? They are as good as anybody at opening up the floor.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run. And Mobley throws it down.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
Unloads from 13. Here's Eason. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's KD in at the 3.
And don't be habitual to too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant with the steal. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Mobley. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets trail by 16. And they're moving it up. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Tyson. Outside Durant. And the three ball is good. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Now Harden with the shot. Mobley, another shot. Durant rips down the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Şengün, no good from three.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A three-pointer, good.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Launches it. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 16. Thompson, there's the drive.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Smith.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he knocks down the first one.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that dispatch. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leading freebies at the line. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Wade! Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 16.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first two against a team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
The Rockets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Harden outside. Lets loose a three. Şengün with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he does not hit. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And here are the Rockets. Down by 15. Kevin Durant misses the deep three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Oh!
Liddell, and he's done it again. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game. For months, Grant.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Booz Ellis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the one spot. Now here's Durant. From the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Giddey with it, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Thompson, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Richards with a screen. Here's Giddey. He goes up again. And he goes in for the dunk.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach. but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Durant after the basket by Chicago. And stolen by Sexton. Okoro outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the left wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. He buries it from three. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. They need this. Buzelis grabs the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Houston has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Durant with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Here's Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Left side Durant. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Durant. Chicago making their last shot. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Giddey. Down low. Here's Buzelis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Inside, here's Richards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course has taken place.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Giddey scanning the floor. And here's Richards. All sorts of time. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And the basket is good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson finds Durant. Smith right side. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
To the inside, Richards. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Giddey against Van Vliet. Pass to Buzelis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Thompson passes to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Rockets trail by 9. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Outside Giddey, the 3 from Sexton. And again, Chicago, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For the finish, rips down the breakaway slam.
Nice awareness defensively by Sexton. When he's engaged on that end, it makes a difference.
To the paint. It's tipped and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for Chicago.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Pass to Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 9 assists now tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. And stolen by Sexton. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Okoro outside. Back to Giddey. Here's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Van Vliet left side. Durant looking around. Şengün, the screen. The deep ball from KD.
Well, when you're Kevin Durant, long range is still easy money.
Giddey passes to Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Giddey against Van Vliet. And there's the lob, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, with the skill of Josh Giddey, his passing ability really completes the package.
To the middle. The kick to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Van Vliet against Giddey. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. It's good. Giddy's got 6 points.
Normally, you expect Giddey to pass it. This time, though, Josh went up himself. Good pick and roll set.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Inside. The shot by Buzel is no good. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Chicago Bulls. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for Chicago, Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Miller. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Here's Miller. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
A nice shot by Smith.
Well, hey, Smith has this kind of range, which is why you got to at least honor his shot.
Pass to Okogie. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. Bulls leading by 13. Jones finds Miller. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And here's Shepard for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside, Green. Here's Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get off a shot. Here's Adams. Chicago with a rebound.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Outside Jones. Here's Simons. No points yet. Miller a screen on Green. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Okogie. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Green. Inside to stop the drought. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jalen Smith. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Throws it up high.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Miller, the pass to Williams. Back to Miller. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Simons finds Miller. Back to Simons. Over Easton. Rockets with a rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Back to Green. Pass to Shepard. High post Green. Clock at 6. Adams with a screen on Simons. Here's Green. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miller outside. They grab their own miss. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. For 3, Smith drops in the 3. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Adams. Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. Here's Okogie, looking to end the run. It's not going to go for him.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Bulls out in front, running away with it. And time. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines.
Exert yourself by being disciplined.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Tari Eason. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Green in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Miller can't get it to go. Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Adams from behind the arc. Miller pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Richards is checked in for Smith. Uzelis comes in for Miller. Okoro is checked in for Williams. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
The fadeaway. Oh, misses the dunk. Rockets trail by 21. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, they're always going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
Pass to Şengün. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Şengün. Going inside, Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 18. Smith right side. Outside Şengün. Smith outside. Here's Durant. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
2 minutes.
Now here's Richards, guarded by Durant. Outside Simons. Okoro on the wing, covered by Smith. Another chance. Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant. Rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series. Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Giddey against Van Vliet. Richards with a screen. Rebounded by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Durant inside. He's covered by Simons. Not that time. Şengün with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's Simons. The long three. So it's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
No doubt these players are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Porzingis after the miss from KD. Curry's shot is off. KD with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Green. Driving the lane, and Green slams it in.
And defenses don't normally think of Draymond as a scorer, and that mentality allows him sometimes to take it straight to the hoop.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to KD. Shoots over Curry. KD's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Porzingis following the shot by Kevin Durant. Stolen by Thompson. Now, here's KD, the fast break opportunity.
You look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Now, here's Moody. Covered by Van Vliet. Durant with the steal. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Durant puts up a deep three. Oh, good on the triple. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. The putback, and Şengün is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Porzingis can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the rim. They were all over.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now here's Durant, following the miss by Porzingis. There's the triple. Offensive rebound, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Curry against Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Şengün with the screen for KD. Şengün passes to KD. Clock at 6. Screen by Şengün. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 12 points in the game.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Curry's shot is good.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
Now here's Thompson. Smith sets the pick for KD. Rebound by Butler.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bangs home the trifecta. It's a tie ball game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Fred Van Vliet, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And here's KD for 3, and Şengün is right there. Şengün's got his second bucket.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry's shot is off.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Actually, I thought they might be able to sustain that momentum that they picked up in the fourth quarter, but it was not meant to be.
And Curry is a great passer. He can get to double-digit assists pretty much any night he focuses on it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And the slam by Moody.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Durant gets to Şengün. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Durant against Curry. Şengün with a screen on Curry. And Şengün comes it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Here's Curry. Rockets with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Butler. Curry against Durant. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry. Again, Golden State. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
1:10 left here in the second. Durant for 3. Şengün, great positioning on the putback. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. No good on the 3. Houston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. And Curry has it in the corner. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. The offensive rebound. Thompson passes to Şengün. Beyond the arc. KD's shot is off. And here is Moody. On its way from Curry for 2. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have...
Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. And that is a wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. Green, the pass to Shepard. Up again, and Green is right there. Green's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Rockets.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Curry's shot is off. Gets trailed by 4. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
Pass to Green. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes it to Moody. This one for 3. That shot off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Shepard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Moody. He's got 7. Outside, Porzingis fires for 3. No good on that one. Adams, some nice D.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Pass to Okogie. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Green. Adams, right side. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And there's Green on the assist by Porzingis. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Up top, Adams. Still without a basket. Screen by Adams. For 3, Okogie hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Different look here for the Warriors. Al Horford, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Payton comes in for Butler. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. Horford sets a screen for Payton. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
Textbook use there of the pick by Horford. Strong footwork gets him to the shot.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12 footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Good on the second free throw. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. To the middle. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most wooden scorers have learned that about him.
Melton, no good.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Podziemski. The putback. Pass to Shepard. Here's the three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Green against Horford. Adams sets the pick for Green. Back to Adams. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Melton. The three. They get it back. Back to Pajemski. Payton outside. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. It's trailed by 10.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
With 1 on the clock, and Horford finishes inside. Horford's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. To the inside. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Smith finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk. Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Attention!
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Porzingis against KD. Porzingis kicks to Green. Takes it inside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Down low, it's tipped. Inside. Rockets with the rebound. Outside, Van Vliet. And he drains the jam. Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. From outside, Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Screen by Şengün. Three, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
2 minutes remaining.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Curry fires.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on D, not allowing the shooter any space.
Here's Durant. He drills the three.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Now Porzingis beyond the arc. It's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Butler with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Curry. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Thompson. 1:09 left in the game. Outside, KD. Outside, Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Curry looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and wide open, nails the game.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Durant connects on the jam. Here's Curry. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green with a screen for Curry. Van Vliet there for the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. The location for the Cavaliers. The irreplaceable beard of James Harden, trimmed, polished, and ready as they await tip-off at the United Center. Cavs, Bulls, and we'll be right back after this. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Mitchell. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
When it comes to contesting shots, Zealous is showing us that he's got great time.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Pass to Okoro. The three ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Sexton. We saw him with 19 his last time out. 5 on the clock. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
It's a one-on-one situation. Okoro passes to Giddey. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by Sexton. Mitchell's shot is good.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
On the wing, Strus. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected. Giddey scanning the floor to the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Harden. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
James Harden just has his head on a swivel. This guy has such great recognition when a kick-out pass is needed.
Giddey with it. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Pass to Richards. Mobley with the block. And he's able to get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Mitchell from deep. Mobley. Buzelis grabs the board. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
And he makes it.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Down low. Here's Richards. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wade, pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell against Sexton. Mobley, a screen on Sexton. Mitchell drives in. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Pass to Buzelis. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Buzelis has got 6 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And so the first quarter is... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Colin Sexton, who's Ellis out there with Okoro. Then it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back over to you guys.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Here's Strus. No points so far. And here's Mitchell. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Smith against Mobley. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock.
My goodness, off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Bulls leading by 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Giddey. Okoro outside. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders struggle to keep up with him.
More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Now here's Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down 3-pointers and other shots for the Cavaliers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Here's Okoro. He's scoreless. Here's Smith. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Smith.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Giddey against Strus. Left side, Harden. He shoots it. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. Can they get it? Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Okoro outside. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Giddey against Harden. Smith outside with the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Once he took off, good night, Jalen Smith on his way to the cup.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Kept alive. On the wing, Wade from deep. Fires in the triple. Wade's got his second basket on the night.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Smith. Launches a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Count that bucket.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Smith in the high post. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley! And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
"16 seconds left in the second period. On the wing, Wade, back to Harden. With 4 on the clock, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution to getting some short-range looks here.
And the first half now in the books. Chicago ahead, leading by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Chicago Bulls. That does it for half.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Jones. Miller a screen on Schroeder to the middle. The kick out to Williams. Chicago passing it around. Baseline jumper. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Jones. Picked it out of midair. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Outside Jones. And he lobs it up top. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. In third, the Bulls.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Merrill outside. Allen on the wing. Pass to Ellis. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Allen again missing. Chicago leading by 8. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ellis with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Jones, pass to Simons. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Miller. Back to Simons. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Jones. Still no points. Schroeder finds Allen. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Miller outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Miller's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, this is what you want from Jared Allen. Play with strength, establish a presence.
Here's Williams. Nice D from Ellis. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Schroeder. Allen on the wing. Ellis passes to Schroeder. Smith with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Miller. Counted. Miller's got 6.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's the screen by Bryant. It's blocked. Simons outside. Pass to Smith. Now Jones, covered by Schroeder. Deflects the pass. Miller outside. Now Jones to the left side wing. Here's Smith. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
To the inside. Miller pulls it in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Pass to Simons. Back to Miller. The rebound by Allen.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Merrill. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Who's Ellis out there with Nick Richards? Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Pass to Sexton. 4-3. That shot off. Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Harden drives in, and he comes up with a bucket.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Giddey. On the wing, Sexton, checked by Mitchell. Mobley with the block, and they get it back. Stolen by Strus. Mobley passes to Wade, and Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Chicago ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Giddey. Sexton, a screen on Harden. And that one's good. Giddey.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Here's Harden to the middle. Oh, he misses the layup. Chicago leading by 10. Okoro outside. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. He spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Strus outside. Here's Mitchell for three. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now here's Harden. Here's Strus. Now Harden. Let's loose for three. Sexton there for the rebound. Tipped. Harden with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Mitchell. Mitchell hits from the corner.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
1:41 left in the final quarter. The free ball is down.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Strus. Now Harden. From deep. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Here's Sexton from downtown. That misses.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's gone from beyond the arc.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Wade. And the three misses. Now here's Richards, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Giddey. The putback. Shot clock at 6. Cleared away by Mobley.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on the Cavaliers. For the Warriors, they're hungry for a big win to start the season off right. Here we go. The more emphatic, the better, as they set the tone for the year ahead. Cavs, Warriors, the tip-off coming right after this. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ellis is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the center position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Mobley misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky with it. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And it's Butler missing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Wade, a screen on Curry. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Hands it from downtown.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Green, the screen. Goes up on the high post. Count that bucket.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From deep, Harden. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, yes! Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Green left side to the inside and stolen by Mobley. Wade right side. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry kicks to Porzingis and stolen by Mobley. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And the slam by Moody.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker, really wants to make his teammates better. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Goes up, and then Wade slams it in.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Green deciding where to go with it. Going inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Harden the pass to Mobley. Off target from outside. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense for lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you, Kevin.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Al Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. It's good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Butler. To the paint. Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Wade a screen on Butler. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry's shot is good. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Butler passes to Porzingis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Now, how about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Harden finds Mobley. 1 second left, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a back and forth. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Ellis. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
James Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Porzingis.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Mobley outside, back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Oh, good with the triple. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Butler kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires from the line. Curry gets it to go inside.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
Wade a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. To the middle. And Wade slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Mobley a screen on Curry. Harden dishes to Mobley. 2 points. That one goes. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Outside Butler. Moody finds Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Butler passes to Porzingis from 6 feet. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And the first one drops.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that
assumption. Down low. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Wade. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. Wade a screen on Curry to the inside. Wade outside. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Curry, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell left side. To the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And stolen by Butler. Butler gets a step. And the jam by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to to the defense, partner. I don't think that was a petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. Into the lane. Mobley with the block. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. That'll do it for our show tonight.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got D'Anthony Melton. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Payton in at the 3. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target with his 3. Well, the Cavaliers shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. To the middle. Allen right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Strus. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Melton passes to Payton. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Inside. The shot by Bryant, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside, Porzingis. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now Merrill. Nothing on the board. And they double up Allen from downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Horford.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Schroeder passes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Schroeder. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Horford. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Pass to Strus. Now Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Melton passes to Porzingis, lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Earl on the wing. To the paint. Here's Allen. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Horford no luck.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Schroeder looking around. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Back to Podziemski. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Driving to the basket. Strus against Melton. Here's Porzingis, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Schroeder passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Now here's Schroeder. He's defended by Podziemski. Pass to Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw, good.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Different look here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Payton. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Milton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Brandon Podziemski. A big root substitution here for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Bryant. Keon Ellis comes in for Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Sam Merrill. And James Harden is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%? And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Mitchell. Then it's Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 1.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Harden outside. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ellis against Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Mobley a screen. From deep Harden. Good on the triple.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Green kicks to Porzingis. He's feeling it. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell slashing inside.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attacks.
That one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, that goes in.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Now Porzingis. Yeah, count it.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Mobley a screen on Curry. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
And here is Moody. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. Oh, softly lays it in.
Over his career, Green has been in so many huge playoff games, so he's used to the pressure moments.
Harden left side. Now Mobley. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now Mitchell takes the three. The shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden to take the lead. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by one. Here's Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
In by Porzingis. Wade against Green. Now Porzingis. That does not go. Harden looking it over. Here's Mobley. Throws it down. What an assist!
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Green draws the double. Stephen Curry. The long shot, no good. And stolen by Butler. Now Green. Good.
This man has been in these moments so often. Nothing can take Draymond's focus away.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Harden outside. Wade a screen on Curry. Here's Mobley. It's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Porzingis with the block, and it goes out of bounds. That one up Porzingis.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Wade in a power forward. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Şengün. Pass to Durant. Van Vliet outside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Over the last few years, we've continued to see Van Vliet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's 6 points for Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to Mobley. The three ball. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Now here's Mitchell. His last outing, he had 18 points. Three-pointer, Harden. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Harden against Thompson. With a step back. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Thompson with a steal. Van Vliet finds Durant. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Durant, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Harden. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
The Rockets lead by 3. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From behind the arc. Ellis, good.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Smith finds Durant. And Houston, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Houston has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Stolen by Ellis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden fires away from outside. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback. Mobley's got 7.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Durant way outside. And Houston another 3.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. Inside, here's Mobley. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it.
It's confirmed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Get the basket off in time or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Houston up 2, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Dean Wade is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Harden against Van Vliet. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Durant. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Up ahead. Thompson with a steal. An open look for Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Durant finds Şengün. Drains the triple. Şengün's got his second bucket on the night.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The steal. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Durant. The kick out to Van Vliet. Now here's Şengün. Screen by Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Smith. Off the left rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Harden with it. Van Vliet covering. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 16 points now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Back to Şengün. Van Vliet against Harden. Shoots from 14, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Şengün with a steal. Thompson outside. And he's going for the lob. It's intercepted. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Right at the free throw line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
Harden choosing to kick it out instead of forcing his own look. That's a really smart decision.
On the wing, Durant. Another steal. Harden scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Mitchell. That one is off. Nice D from Thompson. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. From deep, Mitchell. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Mobley down low. Durant's there. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 15.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And Şengün, here we go. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through. All right, fellas. Thanks for tuning in.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Stolen by Strus. Allen inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Let's go with a 3. Okogie's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Here's Merrill with the tip. Eason pulls it in.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Amin Thompson.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
For the tie. The shot, no good. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside, Green. Pass to Adams. Here's Shepard, covered by Schroeder. Back to Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got 6.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Now Strus over Eason. Eason with some nice D. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Shepard, covered by Schroeder for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Adams. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Okogie. And Houston, another three.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the three-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Outside Easton. Pass to Green. Here's Shepard, covered by Merrill. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. Houston working the ball around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And here's Strus. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. 3-on-3. Outside, Green. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Schroeder outside. Pure from three-point range. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Okogie to the inside. Adams, shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's you. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Dean Wade, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Mobley in at the 5. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Outside, Harden. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on. You know, when he's riding it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
A shot from the high post. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Van Vliet. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Harden to the middle. Wade powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Van Vliet finds Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 7 assists in the game. From deep, Mobley. Up again. Goes up with it again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Good on the second one. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Harden into the lane. Now Mobley. Right side Harden. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Outside Thompson. Şengün. He's off from three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Ellis on the wing, covered by Smith. Şengün with a steal. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Van Vliet. Now Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. Durant. Oh, he can't get the putback. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mitchell.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Mitchell, 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Şengün. Stolen. Outside Harden. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time in most three-pointers made.
Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Harden fires. Can't hit it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The putback. How about the activity?
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was bad intentions.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching,
you name it, they've done it.
Thompson with it. Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
All right, everyone. Season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the 5 spot. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. The rebound by Richard. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Here's Richards, stolen by Van Vliet. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
He gets that one.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, Sexton. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson, left side. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. KD draws the double. Houston needs to get a shot. Smith for 3. The rebound by Richard. Now the Bulls with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Sexton, the pass to Okoro. Back to Sexton. And the Bulls, another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Offline with his 3. The Bulls leading by 8. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Buzelis. 7 points in the game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Gets trailed by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And here is Giddey. No scoring in this one. Pass to Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Here's Richards, fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 12 in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Giddey. To the inside. Now here's Okoro. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
That will count. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bull.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. And it's KD in at the center position. To the left side wing. KD sets the pick for Sengun. Outside for Durant. Screen by Sengun. Back to KD. It's all in by the Bulls. Richards got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Sexton with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Sengun kicks to KD. They get the rebound. Sengun out to KD. Tries again. And he hits the jump shot. KD's got 14 points.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
KD's shot is good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Always has his head up, getting unselfish with it.
And stolen by Sexton. Buzelis with the ball. KD's on him. Launches it. Richards. A tip in on the offensive rebound. Richards got 4 points this quarter.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Screen by Smith. To the paint. Outside for Durant. Thompson left side. And Smith puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. The Bulls leading by 15. That's a two from Sexton. And the Bulls tack on two more.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton. Launching quickly.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Sengun. Another miss by Houston. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And here is Giddey. Now Buzelis. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Amen Thompson.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love
getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. It's good from long range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Şengün kicks to Smith. To the middle. It's taken away by Smith. Williams with a clean look. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Thompson against Simon. Durant in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. KD's got 19 points. Jones the pass to Simons. For three, Williams, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Chicago Bulls. Well, and that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Smith. Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Miller, and it's Williams at the small forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Easton against Williams. Adams right side. Plenty of space. It's all in by the Bulls. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Kept alive. The kick out to Simons. And it's Smith, top of the key. The fader. Bucket is good. Smith's got 4 this quarter. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Shepard, the pass to Green. They grab their own miss. Here's Shepard from deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Smith finds Miller over Green. Miller, no luck. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Easton passes to Okogie. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. In the corner, Smith with it. Takes a 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Nuggets trail by 20. Green with the ball. Jones covering. Three-pointer. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Easton. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Bulls third.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Williams. Rebound by Okogie.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Simons, the pass to Jones. Latre. No good that time. Rockets trail by 20. It's stolen by Jones. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that one drops for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, that pull-up jumper is one of Jones' signature moves.
Shepard with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Over to the left wing. Okogie for three. The putback. Miller grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 22. For three, Williams. Rebound by Okogie. Stan Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. Shepard's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And Simons has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rockets trail by 20. He takes it in, and the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Shepard. That one good for 2. Shepard's got his second bucket of the night.
An excellent floater from Shepard. He continues to work on that shot.
Jones looking for an opening. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 7 seconds left in the third. And here's Miller outside. He can't get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. Jones with it. Now defended by Şengün. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Kevin Durant. Şengün with a screen on Smith. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And Smith with the stop.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Şengün inside. Covered by Miller. Miller grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 11. Miller sets a screen for Jones. Miller surveying the floor. Smith on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Miller. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? Well, the three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now Smith, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best, distributing the basketball.
Outside Durant. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Outside Simons, and stolen by Thompson. Now Durant. And he hits from 17.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Williams outside. Now Smith. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pushing it up for the finish. The dunk to punctuate.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Smith in the post. Durant's there. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Miller there for the rebound. The Bulls leading by 8. Simons, here he goes. And there's the dunk.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Smith against KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Thompson against Simon. Here's Smith. Now Miller. Outside Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Smith. Strong tip in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Chicago.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Booz Ellis.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Williams outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have... Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Sengun, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Now here's Smith. Pass to Sengun. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Van Vliet. Down low. And it's Green missing. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Durant fires from deep. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And we don't see Curry take that many mid-range shots, but that jumper is pure from anywhere.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And Houston, another 3.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Golden State. It's a 5-point game. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Moody passes to Curry. Offline with a 3. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Warriors with the rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Fires for 3. Houston with another miss. The Warriors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Well, then Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry finds Porzingis. Butler taking his time here. Green, a screen. Butler passes to Green. Got it.
And you know if there's anyone who's going to stick their nose in the action, in the paint, it's Draymond Green.
Van Vliet outside. The kick to Durant from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Sengun. Sengun's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Butler can't get it to go. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Porzingis against Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Smith. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Butler with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit 3s, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Thompson passes to Durant. Van Vliet outside. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. Nails it from three. Durant's got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Houston up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in the center position.
And for Steph, if he's in rhythm, any shot is within his range.
Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to Şengün. Now Smith. Butler covering to the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Off target with the three. The Rockets lead by 6. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 8.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Smith with a screen on Porzingis. The deep three from Durant. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Curry, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point lead. Şengün, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Smith with it, now guarded by Curry. Shoots. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Porzingis misses. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Şengün, a screen on Butler. And a foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet.
First half, 2 minutes.
Şengün passes to Durant. Over Porzingis. Fires the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th assist with that last one. Warriors trail by 9. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Porzingis with room to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
but that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Thompson finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. The three from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Porzingis against Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Butler passes to Moody. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Rockets ball.
The Rockets lead by 11. Van Vliet outside. Screen by Durant. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Durant. And here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
3 seconds left. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got 40 points.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. All right, Allie's ready to go. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums.
Welcome to halftime. And guys, so far...
Well, Durant just taking charge. Kept that defense on balance in the first half. I know he's got more tricks up his sleeve.
Without doubt.
And now let's take a glimpse. That's it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
We've got DeAnthony Melton, Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Green with a screen on Porzingis. An open look for Durant. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13.
Rockets foul. Reed Shepherd. First personal foul. First team foul.
The three, Porzingis.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Left side, Payton. Inside. Melton outside. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Adams checked in for Durant. Payton with a screen on Adams. And it's Porzingis off the drive. Payton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now Adams, back to Green. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's Adams missing. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Melton. Off with the layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Okogie's shot is off.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That's on Steven Adams.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Adams. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Stolen by Melton. Here's Podziemski. Outside Payton. To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Green, a screen. Pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Melton. Okogie's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. They get it back. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Horford. Melton outside. Screen by Horford. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. Eason with the ball. Payton covering. Back to Eason. Outside for Green. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Okogie. Horford covering. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Melton. Horford passes to Porzingis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. There's the triple. The rebound by Payton.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Podziemski. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Green for 3. Houston with another miss. Here's Golden State. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Here's Shepherd. No points so far. Pass to Okogie. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Payton attacking, and that one is stuffed right through.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the three, the small forward.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Thompson outside. Back to Şengün from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. The Rockets trail. Durant looking around. Şengün, a screen on Porzingis. Durant finds Şengün. Shoots from the baseline. Offensive board. And lead on the wing. Inside. Here's Durant. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. The three from Curry. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. This one for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Butler passes to Porzingis. And the shot falls short that time. Houston in the lead. Thompson left side. Moody with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Up top, Durant. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Butler. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Green, a screen. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Porzingis. Durant there for the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Screen by Durant. Releases. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with the clutch. And when the game is tight, Jimmy Butler finds a way.
He launches. Oh, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Down it goes.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Now here's Durant. From deep. Oh, no good. Right side, Porzingis. Curry. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Nice! That was good!
Well, you knew it would be Curry in crunch time. Everybody understood Curry was going to get the basketball right there.
And here's Şengün. Shoots a three. Durant. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry. Ooh, rising fire.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Butler rips down the board. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
First team foul.
The lead is 2. Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Another shot. Cashes it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Timeout called, the Rockets. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
So here we go. It's game one of the... regular season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Colin Sexton is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. 4 on the clock. Harden off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Pistons. Harden scanning the floor. Good on the shot.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Giddey finds Richard. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Drills it from outside.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Giddey. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. High, arcing shot. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Giddey with it inside. Here's Richards. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Giddey kicks to Sexton. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
James Harden with the assist.
Giddey surveying the D. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Buzelis, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range. Buzelis has got 6 points.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Strus. Pass to Harden. Now here's Mobley. Defended by Richards. Harden kicks to Mobley. That 3 off the mark.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Here's Richards. 18 feet out. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Harden dishes to Mobley. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Giddey. He has yet to score. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden can't hit.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
To the left wing. Here's Richards. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Pass to Simon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Cleveland leading by 3. Harden outside. Down low. Mobley. No good. Excellent defense there from Smith. Here's Buzelis. And we're about a minute into the second quarter play. A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden outside. To the inside. And Wade slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Giddey. Still scoreless. Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And it's Wade with the jam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Giddey with it, guarded by Harden. Smith with a screen on Harden. Giddey gets to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game. Mobley right side. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Buzelis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's Okoro. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
And here's Harden for 3. There's Harden training the 3. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Mobley kicks to Harden. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Inside. Now Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Back to Smith for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Cleveland.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Now here's Jones. Harden missing his last shot. And here's Jones. Williams up on top. Puts it up. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley a screen on Jones. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, sometimes it's just pick your poison trying to guard James Harden, especially in pick-and-roll action.
Stolen by Wade. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. He doesn't hit that one. And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
One thing that's helped tonight,
and that's a halftime wrap.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Anthony Simons. Smith is out there with Miller. Then it's Williams. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Miller, no luck. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Miller. Over in the corner, Allen. Shoots a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Fifth is Anthony Simons.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Ellis is checked in for the Cavaliers. And it's tied up with that one.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's Schroeder. And he gets the bucket. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Schroeder against Jones. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Outside Williams for the lead. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for a shot.
Jones, no luck. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Allen, a screen on Williams. Schroeder passes to Allen. Here's the three. Rebound by Smith. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Great showing for him last season. First in field goal percentage, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Here's Bryant, and the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Such a wide open look. Williams has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Allen, that's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
On the wing, Jones, guarded by Schroeder, traps in the tray. Smith's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Allen, a screen on Jones. Allen dishes to Schroeder. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to Smith. Bulls moving the ball around. Smith.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Schroeder against Jones. Pass to Bryant and stolen by Miller. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now here's Schroeder. Nobody near Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. The Bulls leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Miller outside, launches it, drills the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Jones, following the score by Cleveland. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Jones kicks to Williams. To the paint. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
This is exactly what you hope to see from Jalen Smith. Use that length and physicality in the lane.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Miller with the jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Smith wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Simons kicks to Williams. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Outside Williams. Jones. In the corner, Smith with it. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Out to Wade. This one for 3. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons surveying the D. And Jones has it in the corner. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Chicago leading by 13. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Nobody near Williams. Off target from three-point range.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
And that one is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside, Smith. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Jones sets the pitch for Simon. And it's good.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Mitchell against Simon. Harden outside, fires away from outside. Mitchell. Harden outside. The 3 is off. The Bulls leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Miller.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Cleveland now, time running out. Harden outside for 3. Smith there for the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Outside, Jones. Now Simons. Mobley comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Now Jones. Off target from outside. 1:19 left to play here in the 4th. Showing the move down low.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Chicago.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Smith.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Here's Strus. Jacks up a 3. Smith there for the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now Miller. And the 3 misses. Now Harden.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At guard, 6'3", number 45, Donovan Mitchell. Your Cleveland Cavaliers head coach is Kenny Atkinson. Fans, let's hear it for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for the Cavaliers, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Keon Ellis, then there's Dean Wade, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now here's Harden. Here's Wade. Offensive board. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty. Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And it's Green missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Ellis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Porzingis. And that one drops for him. Porzingis has got 6 points. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Rebounded by Green.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The 3, and Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
And Mobley throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Curry. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Wade. He's covered by Curry. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's big off the floor. He's got 7 wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Moody passes to Green. The kick out. Curry. Back to Green. For 3, Porzingis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porzingis has got 9.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Mobley grabs the board.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Wade. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Mitchell. Curry with a steal. Now here's Butler. Outside Moody. Now Curry. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Mobley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
And their offensive game plan is clear. get it inside and go to work. And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
For Cleveland, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Uncovered. Unable to get that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. He drops it from range.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 5 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Porzingis sets a screen. His first shot coming late. Moody, good. Moody's got his first 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mobley, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
That one drops for him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 5. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Down low. KP wrecks the rim.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Green against Harden. Pass to Wade. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Butler. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Now here's Harden. Butler covering. And here's Curry for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Curry. Pulls it. They get it back.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Back to Green. Outside Curry. To the middle. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Here's Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Ellis. Down low. Here's Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Draymond Green. Payton comes in for Butler. Melton, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajimski in for Stephen Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. No good on the 3.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep, Mobley. The shot off that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
RPM and amazing.
You look at Cleveland, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a fan.
And now taking a look at the first half of this game, hard not to be in awe of what Porzingis is doing right now. And that's it for halftime.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So on the floor for Golden State, Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Brandon Pajimski, and it's Melton in at the 2.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
The Warriors lead by 9. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injury.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, he is the X factor.
It's his first trip to the line. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Rejected by Allen.
Get that weak stuff out of here. No chance he tries to challenge Allen again at the rim.
Merrill with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Allen with a screen on Melton. Merrill passes to Allen. And stolen by Melton. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Good on the bucket. Melton's got his first points of the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Strus with the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
The Warriors lead by 10. Now here's Melton. Into the lane. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Melton. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, BA.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Merrill. Off the mark there with a 3.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Bryant against Melton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Cavaliers trail by 13. On the wing, Strus, guarded by Payton. Here's Allen, and he makes it on the layup. Allen's gotten his first basket of the night.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And Horford powers it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Inside, pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Second, the Cavaliers.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Porzingis. Melton outside. Back to Porzingis. From 9 feet out. Porzingis punishing inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Allen. That one goes in. Allen's got 7 now in this quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder to the inside. And that one's good. Porzingis. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Schroeder with it. Now Horford defending. For 3, Allen buries it from 3. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Horford. Jimmy Butler comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Pajemski. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 13.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Butler passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He has such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Allen outside. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Pass to Allen from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Bryant outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We're coming right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy, drive and kick, let it come out in the wash, all right?
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. For 3, Allen. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green on the attack. Inside, Porzingis. No good with a layup. Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen with a screen on Butler. Schroeder passes to Allen. Off the mark, and a bad shot there. The Warriors shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Outside Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. Moody passes to Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Harden against Curry. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden, deep three-point land. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Moody. Outside Porzingis. Outside, Green. Down low. Stolen by Ellis. From 15 feet away. Here's Wade. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. What will happen? He's trying to help his team.
Green, a screen. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The Warriors lead by 9. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry! Mobley with the block. They recover it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. Harden fires. Cash from downtown.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Porzingis sets a screen. Stephen Curry. Cleared away by Mobley.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Harden. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors leading. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. Cash it in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And Porzingis with the block. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Fires the 3. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Warriors.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh, the slam. Slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
They really came in with the right mindset today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!